Ba-bum. Greetings! Welcome. We're back with a surprise game today. I'm not doing a dev stream, I know. See, when I had envisioned everything, Tuesday, in addition to being the dev stream, is kind of like my release valve. So if there's a game that I really just want to play that's been invading my brain space, or if I want to like extend a quest or do a quest an additional day, or something like that, Tuesday is the day when that happens. I don't mind doing the dev quests, but if there is any kind of overflow day, it's Tuesday. So Tuesday is kind of random like that. Today is going to be all about Planet Crafter, and I'm still doing the dev stuff behind the scenes, but this game has been just all over my brain space lately. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do some Planet Crafter today, and it's my stream, so I can do what I want with it. And today we're gonna be doing Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is also going to be on the stream on Fridays. It is the new multiplayer Friday game that we're going to be doing every Friday. Yeah. This playthrough is going to be separate from the one that we're doing on Friday. I'm allowed to have 2 playthroughs of the same game. This one's going to be solo. The one on Friday is a collaboration. The one that I'm going to be joining on Friday is already 3. They've already done 2 prior streams. So they were on the planet, and they already built like their initial base and everything on the planet. People have gone off and built bases in different locations on the planet. And that's fine. And I'm going to be joining that little community, and we're going to be spreading out through the system there. But what I'm going to be doing here is playing through it solo, because I think there's enough content to allow for multiple directions, right? So we're going to set up a new game. The file name is going to be Nari, what do we want to call it? We have a couple of options that we can go to. And from what I understand, there's one more planet in the system here. All these planets are different planets in the same solar system. And there's one more planet. But after you completely terraform one planet, you unlock the ability to travel to the other planets and start doing them. So you can start on one planet and then travel like back to this one, or you can start here and then travel throughout the system. So that's pretty cool. So what should we call this? The planet's called Prime. Nari Prime. That will be our save file. We will call it Nari Prime. Nari Plime. Unless you have a better suggestion. If you have a suggestion, drop it in chat, and I will take your suggestion into account. We're gonna be on Planet Prime. There's a couple of different ways. No better suggestion. There's a couple of different ways we can play. So, relaxed is a relaxed experience. Dying has no consequences. Oxygen, health, and water decrease slowly. Standard. Standard experience. You drop some items when you die. Intense. Every item in your inventory gets destroyed when you die. Oxygen, health, and water decrease a bit faster. Hardcore. Your save file is completely deleted when you die. Oxygen, health, and water decrease even faster. Creative lets you build without limits. And then custom lets you go back and change all of the options independently, as well as unlock a whole bunch of stuff right from the start. Oh, you can you can rando this thing. That's gonna be interesting. Okay. We're going to go with the standard game. Nari Prime, starting on Planet Prime with the standard game. You may have noticed that I have replaced the in-game music with my own soundtrack. I've got burned far too many times on these smaller indie games, not licensing their music correctly, and then I get copyright dinged for it. Dyson Sphere program, I'm looking at you. Anyway, just cut out the ambient background music, and we'll have our own happy little music theme going in the background like this. Delph from the Treasures of Otrgon, which is one of the expansions of Final Fantasy XI. I've got a gigantic container of green tea right here. That is my hydration for the stream. Yes. Now, I don't want to hear any of that. Oh, you have to drink water to hydrate. No, you don't. No, you don't. What do you think is a primary ingredient in tea? It's water. Anything that is liquid is typically primarily water, and you can use that to hydrate with, provided it's not like poison or something. As long as it's drinkable, a large part of it's going to be water, and you can use it to hydrate with. Yeah, you can even hydrate yourself with soda. It works. It's not as effective as water, but it still works. Yeah. So no back talk. My tea is my hydration. Anyway, let's go. So this is what the planet looks like at start. Nari Prime. 0 TI. TI, I think that means terraforming index. Okay, and here are the rules that I selected. Okay. Here we go.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory.
Oh.
Imminent impact.
Imminent impact. We crashed. Okay. So, here we are. Out there is out there. We have a message. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. First, reach 175 Ti and create a blue atmosphere. Sentinel Corp, year 3058. So right off the bat, you see it tells there's a bunch of stuff that we need to make initially. Greetings, Lansley. Welcome, welcome. we've got some things in the pot here, so we'll take some space food, an oxygen capsule, water bottle. For right now, we'll leave the rest of this space food in the box. I need to be capturing the mouse for this game. So let me turn that on. Okay, now you notice down here in the corner we have 3 little meters. Here are the controls for the game. When you're on this pause screen, your meters do not go down. So we're good as long as we're on this pause screen. Let me see about the graphics. Let's turn this down to, say, high. See if that... Oh no, why is it eating compute cycles like crazy? Oh no. Hold on, let's hit the low, see what we get on low. Oh, low's doing better. Does it look like I'm low? So the question I was having here, field of view, we're going to change this to, say, 100. Oh, that's crazy. Ideally, we'd want like 120 as the FOV. I guess we're gonna stick with 60 for that. For brightness, I'm gonna crank this up to 75. Click apply. There we go. We can leave that there. Screen shake intensity, I'm going to crank this down to, say, 50. Oh. Did I not nudge it? There we go. VSync, we're going to turn that on. Well, we're in windowed mode, so... Okay. That's a nice experience. Now, option. GPU occlusion culling. These can improve performances. When I had this on Ultra... Okay. Inside the game, we are getting... Why is all of the Adobe stuff on? Hold on. Adobe should not be running and updating things right now. Okay. That can also go offline. There's always trouble right at the start with things. Okay. So let's check out. Here we go. Priority normal, set priority high, priority high, priority high. I'm still getting some lag there. So let's try it down on medium. Make sure I'm not getting encoding lag from OBS. Okay. I think that's okay. I think that is perfectly fine. Okay, so as I've now, I believe, finished the let me look at my numbers. My numbers real quick: 71, 32, 38. Put this over here and look at the numbers while things are running over here. Okay, we are at 85% on the GPU, 86, 85. With Planet Crafter going. Looking out the window. What the heck is this song? What was that, by the way? Under the Weight. Okay. I'm gonna be deleting that song from the list, I think. Okay. I think we are good to go. So, controls right here. Down here in the corner, you'll notice this little heart. Right here. This little heart. This is my food. This is how hungry I am. This little drop here is my water, how thirsty I am. And then this O2 right here is my oxygen meter. If any one of these meters gets to 0, I die. And I respawn in a random habitat. Now, a habitat is any place that naturally has oxygen inside of it. Right now, my landing pod is my only habitat. So you notice when I go out here, my oxygen meter starts to decrease. You see it's going down. When I sit back inside, it fills back up. Yeah. I want to double check language, English, autosave interval in minutes. We'll say 10 minutes. Audio, sound effects volume. We can turn the sound effects up. We got the music all the way down. And I will turn the in-game volume up to, let's say 30%. The controls are fine, and the graphics we just went through. All of this. I'm going to turn the target frame rate down to 60 because that's what the stream is at. And yeah, we should be good to go with a nice smooth experience. Now, right off the bat, we need to make a microchip for the construction, for the deconstruction, and for the torch. We're going to need 2 silicone and 2 magnesium, 3 silicone, 4 silicone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5 magnesium. We can find these items right out here on the ground. 1 silicone. This is 1 magnesium. That's iron. That's silicone. That's 2 silicone. That's cobalt. Cobalt. That's iron. That's silicone. Ooh, a box. Okay. And there's another silicone. Nothing else there that we need at the moment. We need to find some more magnesium. Here's 1. And here's one. That's cobalt. Back to the chip. Oxygen running low. Okay. And now we can craft this bad boy. And this bad boy. Okay. And then we can equip both of these to my suit. And we have unlocked the ability to craft stuff. And to deconstruct the things that we have crafted. Yes. So now we're going to get 2 more magnesium so that I can build the flashlight. Let's go over here. Oh, there's 2 magnesium right there. So we'll get a magnesium and a magnesium. And I need 2 iron and a titanium. There's an iron. There's an iron. Oh, I need a silicone. Don't need a magnesium. There's a titanium. And right here next to the ship, we're going to build our first construct, a living unit. Right there. Bam. Go in here. We're going to build our microchip for the torch. Lovely. And now we've got that box. We need to build a door. So for the door, I have a silicone. I need an iron. And I need a titanium. And I need an additional silicone and an additional iron. Nice. Step in here, put my oxygen back up. And we can put a door on our habitat. Look at that! We've built a habitat. And in the corner of the habitat, we're going to build a crafting. Oh no! That's right, I need 2 iron to build the thing. Let's grab another iron. We can build a crafting station. There. Alright, and now we have the exoskeleton, the backpack, and the oxygen tank. So we need a titanium, a silicone, and a magnesium. So let's go find a titanium, a silicone, and a magnesium. Now that's an iron. This is silicone. That's a magnesium. And titanium is the gray bumpy rock. This one. Aha. Okay, and that is the exoskeleton. Now what the exoskeleton is going to do is give us more slots over here to put in cool items in. So now, we want 2 iron for the backpack. Here's an iron. Nope, that's the silicone. That's silicone. Ah, iron. Iron. Lovely. Okay. Backpack. Backpack increases our inventory size. Now we're gonna have some water to fill our water meter back up. And we're going to craft the oxygen tank. 2 cobalt, 1 iron, and 1 magnesium. And while we're out there, we're gonna pick up some ice to make some more water. That's ice. That's cobalt. That's iron. That's ice. Ice. Ice. Magnesium. Iron. What we got in the box? Oh my gosh, we have a lot of cool things in the box. We're gonna take the food for right now. Take the iron. And we're gonna run back to the house. There's a lot of important stuff in that box right there. Let's try not to die on our very first day. Okay. Cobalt. I need one more cobalt. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. What I am going to build in here, though, is a storage container to keep our nifty things in, right? Like our space food, and we're going to make a bunch of water with the ice, and we'll keep the water in there. We'll keep one water on me, keep one space food on me. We keep these blueprints in here because they're important. I'm gonna go ahead and make a second box to go right next to the first box as overflow for ores and whatnot. Okay, I need to get one more cobalt to make this. Right. Okay, and then we've got a box over here. So I'm gonna grab the cobalt that I need. Bam. And then we're gonna empty out everything in this box. And we're gonna take it back to the base. Okay, and then we're gonna craft the oxygen tank. And then we're gonna equip the oxygen tank. And now we have 145 oxygen. Meteors are happening, oh my gosh. This doesn't seem safe. Why are the meteors landing on me? Why are they landing on me? I did not ask for meteors to land on me. Okay, put that stuff over there. I'm gonna run over here and empty this box. And then I'm gonna deconstruct this box. And I'm gonna run back over here. And we can put all that space food in there except for the one that I'm carrying. And then we drop that in there. And put that fabric in there. We can put those seeds in there because I don't need any of that. And where, my gosh, there are asteroids everywhere. Run to the box. Where's the box? There it is. To the box. We're gonna take everything out of the box. And then we're gonna run back to the house. And this is what our initial, like our first day on the planet, right here. Okay, now I've got more stuff to put in the box. I've got aluminum. With that, I can make additional boxes. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. All of the storage. Let's start like divvying up things. Like we're gonna put that over there. We're gonna take these plant seeds and I'm gonna put them over here. And then important foods and stuff is going in that box. We're gonna put like ores and stuff, like basic ores and stuff in this box. Fancy ores and stuff in this box. And super fancy stuff in like that box. It's just these, we'll call these are super fancy ores. And then food in that box. And we're going to burn the cobalt that we have, because 2 cobalt is how you make oxygen. So I'm gonna take oxygen with me. We're gonna fill up on water and food, and we're gonna go on a cobalt run. And just to get us a bunch of water. Not water, air. We get air from cobalt. So every 2 cobalt that we collect is going to earn us 1 canister of air. And we're gonna try not to stray too far from the ship right now. Okay, that's 5. That is 5 canisters of air. Okay. And let's go grab 2 more pieces of ice. Get 2 more water containers in there. Okay. Bam. Okay. Booyah. Now, these need tables to put them on. And this mounts on the walls. We need iron, cobalt, and silicon. We should have that right here. Iron, silicon, and we used all the cobalt. You need cobalt whenever you're doing anything transparent, like glass. Cobalt, there's some cobalt. So ultimately I know I'm gonna need 3 pieces of cobalt because I'm making 3 screens. Go ahead and take this and the box. Okay. Let's go ahead and just put this screen right here on the wall. Nice. And the blueprint screen, we need a piece of silicone. Run out here and grab one. Silicone, there's some silicone. Silicone acquired. Okay. What do we unlock? Tier 1 agility boots. What do I need to make those? 2 pieces of fabric and 2 pieces of aluminum. Okay. Well, I have 1 piece of fabric and 2 pieces of aluminum. So I need just 1 more piece of fabric. And that will be done and done. Now we need to make a drill, titanium and iron, and a wind turbine, which is just iron. And a heater, which we already have the piece of iridium we need to make the heater. Okay. So how many pieces of iron do I have? 2. I need to collect. I've got that. 1 piece of iron and 1 titanium. 2 pieces of iron, a titanium, an ice, and a magnesium. Okay. This is the titanium. Ooh, is this iron? Yes. There's iron. There's ice. Inventory full. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Desolate orange planet here. Okay, we're going to build a wind turbine. Power restored. Look. Progress. Terraformation at 0. Now I need to craft a drill, a heater, and a veggie tube, and the progress screen. I have the progress screen. That's what this is. Okay. Well, craft a drill. Power's out. Craft an additional power. Power is restored. I'm going to need more iron. This is iron. This is iron. This is iron. Okay. That has to be built inside, I'm guessing. Does this have to be built inside too? I don't have that. Okay. I'll go ahead and place 1 more wind turbine. And then grab a piece of titanium. Oxygen level low. Shoot to the house. Okay. Okay. This and this. That inside. Take these. Put it here. Can I not build this? Can build it up. Oh, it lets me build it here. Okay, well that's interesting. We'll build it here, I guess. Okay, now I need to rebuild the door, it would seem. I need silicone. What happened to the silicone that was part of the door? Okay. Iridium. Ice and magnesium. Ice, magnesium. Okay. Heater. Iron. Iron. Here's some iron. Okay, now we can build a veggie tube. And we have veggie put in the tube. Bam. And now all of our numbers should be ticking up slowly. We have the heater generating heat, the drill is generating pressure, and the plant is generating oxygen. And our terraformation index is going up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Meanwhile, we need another fabric.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
Yes. I've got one fabric. I need 2 fabric for fabrication. Okay. I want to carry a titanium. I need 2 titanium, 2 iron, and a silicone. So let's go grab those. And I'm going to build a second base near a ship near here. There's an iron. There's an iron. There's an iron and a silicone. And you can see in the top right hand corner we have our terraformation index. So we can keep track of that. And we will start seeing changes on the planet as the terraforming progresses. Oh look, we've reached a milestone. You can see some milestones in here. And we've unlocked a tier 2 oxygen tank. This is lovely. We want cobalt and 2 pieces of magnesium. Do I have that in this box? I have 1 piece and I have a cobalt. Let's go get this 1 piece of magnesium. That looks like magnesium. Is that magnesium? Yes. Having an improved oxygen tank is going to be very, very, very helpful. Okay, so we'll go ahead and improve our oxygen tank. And now it's tier 2 oxygen tank. You guys can't really see it, but it says 200 right there on the lever. That's terraformation. Oh, I haven't unlocked the progress screen yet. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so what do I have in my inventory? 2 and 1. I need 1 titanium and I need 1 silicone. Here's the titanium. And I need a silicone, and that will give me what I need to build a door. Iron. That's iron. That's a box. See, there's a ship up there. We're gonna go investigate that ship. Look at all the stuff I can get from here. Oh my gosh. I'll grab these. We'll come back for the other. See that ship up there? Oh, we're definitely gonna go investigate that ship. Ha! See what we unlock with these microchips. T1 mining speed. Okay. The compass. Okay, what do we need for the compass? Magnesium and aluminum. 2 aluminum and a magnesium for the compass. Well, I happen to have 2 aluminum right here. pop both of those in there. And overflow that into this. Get those 2 aluminum, we'll get that magnesium, and that's going to get us a compass. A backpack, lovely. Okay. I think building the tier 2 backpack is going to take precedence over the compass, but I don't think those materials are going to overlap that much. A titanium. Do I have titanium here? No. But I can go ahead and build the compass. Get that equipped. Now, at the top of the screen, I have a compass so I can tell what direction I'm facing. Okay. What do I need for the tier 2 backpack? A silicone and a titanium. Well, there was a box over here that had a bunch of stuff in it. So let's go see about grabbing that box, shall we? Where's the box? Here it is. We'll make a couple of different chips to drain that box out entirely. Look at our nice little base. Okay, still need a piece of silicone. So we'll scoop up a piece of silicone on the way back out there to that box. If I pass a piece of silicone. Oh my gosh. Where did silicone go? Where did all of the silicone go? Take this in the box. Silicone. Where'd the silicone go? Ah, there's some. Oh my gosh. Have I depleted the silicone from the area? No, here's some. Inventory is full. That's okay. Silicone. Okay. Q2 backpack. Now we have an even bigger inventory, which is lovely. Okay. I don't have the aluminum needed to make that because I used it all to make the compass. But I need 1 piece of fabric and 3 pieces of aluminum. Okay. That's for the door. So. Okay, then I want to carry one of these with me. And then we'll use one of these. And then I'll carry this and this. And we'll carry a spare one of those. And 2 spares of these. Okay. We are heading up to the ship. Up there. to the ship. Haha. Okay. And then right here, I'm going to put a new living compartment. Base number 2. With its own door. And its own crafting module. And its very own box. That is going to have backup food. And water. Yeah. Okay. And on the creepy Majora's Mask music, we're going to take a quick little break, and I will be right back. Okie dokie. I have returned. So yeah. Greetings, Lansley. Don't know if I said that when you came in. Weird how the expedition was so much bigger and better stuff failed, but they expect the dude in a life raft to succeed. Funny you should say that. Okay, so the story of this game, as I understand it, I am an ex-convict who has committed a crime that hasn't been told to me yet. So I don't know exactly what I'm guilty of, but I've agreed to a stay of my sentence to go on this terraforming project. Now, there are a bunch of rules to my incarceration and everything. I can't claim any land on the planet or the planet itself or anything like that. I have to use only the resources that are on the planet to complete the terraforming project, but I'm allowed to use the technology of the company. But I have to build it with the resources on the planet. Should I terraform the planet and make it livable again, my sentence gets commuted. Should I fail, I just die on the planet. So a lot of the wreckage and things that you see on the planet are the other people that they have sent here to attempt to terraform this planet that failed. That's all I know about the story of this game so far. I just know that they started playing this game as a collaboration stream on Lady's channel when we finished Thunderfolk. I didn't have the game, and I was doing AGDQ the week that they started, and then last week on Friday they said they were playing Granite Plafter. I said that twice. They said they were doing the Planet Crafter, and I said, I guess I'll watch because I don't have that game. And then Krako, one of the other cool members of the community, bought the game and both of the expansions for me. And I'm like, okay, well, yeah, let's boot it up. And so I played with him last week, but I didn't stream it on my channel because I wasn't prepared for it, or didn't have anything prepared. But I played with them, and I absolutely fell in love with the game. So Saturday morning, note that there are 48 hours in a weekend. There are 48 hours. Saturday morning, I finished the website. That probably took like an hour or two right there. By Monday, I had played 33 hours of this game. Oh, just on Saturday and Sunday. There are 48 hours. At least 2 of those hours went into completing the schedule site, and 33 hours went into Planet Crafter. Yeah, I kind of dig the game, and that's why there's no like the dev stream is postponed today. Like the dev stream is always going to happen on Tuesday, but Tuesday is also kind of my release valve. So if there's a game that's burning through my brain space that I just want to play, I'm gonna play it on Tuesday. Or if I need to do an extra session, like if I need to do an extra Final Fantasy 1 or something, Tuesday is the day where all of that randomness slots into. It's kind of like my sanity check. If I need an extra day off, the extra day off is going to be Tuesday. I'm going to try to schedule all of my doctor's appointments on Tuesdays when I can. Yeah. So Tuesday is going to be like random. And the fallback is going to be the dev stream if there's nothing else to do. Anywho. Now, turn on my flashlight and let's go down in here. Now we're going to go in here. We're going to grab all of the goodies that's inside this ship and take them back out to our little base there. I'm going to take all of this. And then I'm going to break that down. And then we're going to go back outside and dump this in our little safety box. So there's our other fabric that we need. Here's another aluminum. We're going to take this iron and build an additional safety box. Continue our dive through the machine. Why is there a creepy sound? Why is there a creepy sound? Sometimes there's stuff on the shelves in these cabinets. Don't like creepy sound. Okay. And there's that way that I have to go. Another meteor storm. Gosh. This planet does not feel safe. Oh, pick that up. Okay. And this way. Ooh. All that and the box. Okay. Need a higher. Ooh, 2 boxes. Oh. Lovely. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, nope. I want to take one of these out. No, I want to take the iron out. Because we're gonna have to build an additional box right here. Okay. I find it beneficial to try and get everything out of the ship before we start taking things back to the base. Okay. That way I don't have to come up here and do a deep dive through the ship looking for things that I may have missed. 2 boxes in here. Ooh. Comto spacesuit. And moving everything back to the oh no, I'm lost. Moving everything back to the main base is a lot easier when it's outside. Okay. Okay. We've unlocked windows. Okay. Then it was this way. went that way, so I was going this way. Here's the spacesuit. Here are the boxes. Okay. Wait, nope. Way. Sometimes these games require good spatial awareness. Okay. This way. Box over here. Then fallen beams right here. The heater right there. The beam. Why is it all dark out here? It's creepy. I don't think I've ever seen it get dark on this planet before. Don't remember there being so much stuff inside this ship. Wrong way. Something behind there. Oh no. Take all of this. The box. All of this. The box. Another box. Ooh. Fusion. Okay. Ah. This way. I know the way out. Okay. Okay. Maybe the last delve into the ship? Who knows? That's the wrong way. You remember what I said about good spatial awareness? And then I went the wrong way like 4 times? This is a chip box. Cargo ship Sibella 4, machinery log number 436. This morning, on their 17th day of space travel to Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity. The navigation tools went crazy and the ship lost power, as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We're going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. I hope we make it. Year 3021. Huh. So it was like 20 years ago? Did I put something in the fusion reactor? I need oxygen. Now, sometimes there were deconstructible walls inside of these ships. So you kind of just want to make sure you have the deconstruction tool on while you're walking through here to make sure that you don't hit a destructible wall, because they look a lot like the regular walls, but they have secret compartments behind them. These are computers. I need a better deconstruction tool to take that apart. Get that and more computers. So for most of these ship dives, you're gonna do an initial dive to get all of the easy loot out of there, and then you're gonna come back later for a more in-depth one where you start taking apart like computer components and stuff like that. Something Dr. Mario. I'm abducted. Okay. Greetings, PT. Welcome. I'm on an alien planet. I'm back. Ah. Okay. First, I want to get all of these microchips out of here. I'm going to take the fabric with me as well. And the aluminum. We'll take the super alloy. Leave the super alloy. My God. Are there more? No. What in the yellow? Okay. World went and turned all yellow on me. I'm still singing Dr. Mario. What is the creepy death sound? Why is there death wind now? There wasn't death wind before. Where's my base? Oh, there's a cliff. Here's my base. Aha. Okay, can I build this now? Yes. Agility boots. Make me run faster. I make these myself? No, oh, but I have chips. Two agility boots. Two mining chip. Living compartment corner. Recycling machine. Just getting all of the stuff. I have super alloy up there in the box. Lovely. I am wearing a 2-2 backpack and I think a 2-2 oxygen tank. 2-2? I need... Okay. we'll put the fabric in here. Q2 veggie tube. Okay. One of the waters in there. And we're gonna go ahead and hydrate and eat the food, and then we're gonna go get more stuff from the crash. Until we just move all of our stuff from the crash site down here to the main ship. And I run a little bit faster now because I've got the boots. And then I'll be able to get the tier 2 version of the boots with the stuff that I have up here, I think. I hope. I don't know how many pieces of super alloy I've got. I think I've come across 2 or 3 of them. I don't yet have the ability to craft super alloy. Okay. So there's a super alloy. Magnesium will take, silicon will take. That's a 150 multiplier. There's another super alloy. That's a 150, that's a 200. Okay, I'm currently growing a... These will take some iridium. I've got a 250 down there right now. Take the iridium, titanium, and iron. Copper. And more aluminum. Okay. I wonder if I can just go straight this way. Probably a cliff here. Oh my god, with the brightness of the sun. Is that a sun or is that another planet? Ah, okay. 2 fabrics. Put those in there and then take out 2 fabrics and then I can get the tier 2 boots. There. Tier 2 acquired. I've got the compass. Get the mining chip Mark 1. Oh no, I don't have room for the mining chip. Okay, we'll just hold on to the mining chip Mark 1. Put it here in this box. And take these out of this box and put them in this box. Medium over there and then normal. Ooh. Super alloy. Okay. Means we can get the tier 2 chip. Okay, so we'll have the tier 2 waiting for us. Just like that. And then normal ingredients we'll put over here. Then, yeah. Seeds and stuff over there. Okay. Back up to the other base. Walking simulator alien planet. Now, I have found like there's places like right here where you can't walk up this, but if you jump, it kind of deletes the game's collision detection a little bit. So there are surfaces that are unwalkable, but I am assuming this is built with the Unreal Engine. Like so many of the games built with this type of engine, you can just kind of get around the whole thing by walking. Oop. Okay, let's see how much we can condense things here. That much it would seem. Okay. Back to the base. Subnautica Land Edition. Yeah, actually, kind of, sorta, yeah. Except, unlike, I need to go inside before I suffocate. Unlike in Subnautica, there is no life on this planet. Like I am the only living thing here. Which is either a good thing or a bad thing. Okay. Silicone. Let's build another heater and just kind of speed up this process. Let's build some more power so that we can speed up this process. Okay. Iron, ice, and magnesium and silicone. So there's magnesium. Iron. Two ice and a silicone. There's an ice. There's a silicone. There's another ice. Okay, drink some water. We're gonna build a tier 2 veggie tube. And then we're gonna take the seed out of the tier 1. Then we're gonna put that in the tier 2 because it's important. Then we're gonna dismantle the tier 1. What do I need to build another tier 2? I need more silicone. I'll be back. Silicone, where are you? That's iron, but I need that too. Here's silicone. Okay. Need more ice. One of these days, I will read the entire ingredient list and pick up everything that I need before I come back to the base. Okay. Now, which plant has the biggest multiplier? That one has 200. It's winning right now. This one has 200. Indoor ladder. Okay. Now I've got 2 heaters. Got 2 of these. Numbers go up faster now, yes? Yes. Okay. I need 2 pieces of silicone, and I've got 2 more pieces of iridium. So let's go get 2 pieces of silicone and build 2 more heaters. Got 2 silicone. 2-3 backpack. Yes, please. Okay. Another piece of iron. Okay. Heat go up. Yes. What do I need for the 2-3 backpack? 2 pieces of aluminum and a piece of silicone. Okay. 2 pieces of aluminum. Out the titanium. Need 1 piece of silicone. Let's go get that silicone. Silicone. That's iron. A box of silicone. A box. Okay, grab this, grab the food, grab the iridium, grab the silicone. The iron. Back to base. Back to base. Tier 2 heater, but I've just built all the tier 1s. That's okay. I can build tier 2 heaters. Maybe. Depending on what they need to build, I can maybe build tier 2 heaters. I need to build a tier 2 heater. 2 pieces of iridium. I can probably do that. I can probably do that. We're gonna build the tier 3 backpack first. More inventory space. Ha ha ha ha. Can I get the second exoskeleton, please? Okay. Okay. I need aluminum. The extra food in here. Titanium. Okay. I think the power's out. Maybe more iron. Okay. I need to build this. Cobalt. I have cobalt. Let's go with this some cobalt. Here's some cobalt. Nice. Okay. Okay, back up the hill. see if I can build some more drills. There's one. There's two. With a piece of iron. We have the silicone because I've been running low on that. There we go. It's 3 drills. Back to base. Nice. Okay. Booyah. And now we have pusher number going up fast, yes? Yes. Look at all of our numbers increase. Nice. Now, what do we have in the inventory that can go in the box? That can go in the box. And I've got the two legs? Yes. Okay. Now that we've got more things doing more things and better things, let's go see about getting the rest of the loot from the ship up on the hill. We are moving so much faster now that we've got the tier 2 boots. The progress screen. Nice. That's the screen that it's been wanting us to make for a while. Okay. This. All this. That and that. And this. Back to base. This is nice overland travel music. I just booped my kitty who was sitting under the desk and I did not know. Oh, okay. I thought I was falling. Inventory is full. That's right. Can I put down more of these? No, I don't have cobalt. Okay. This and this and this and this and that. And then these out and put the normal stuff in here. Plants over here. What do I need for these guys again? 1 aluminum, 2 iridium. There's the aluminum. Iron, titanium, and silicone. We get iron and silicone. I need titanium. Ooh, wait a minute, we have another piece of iridium. We have another piece of aluminum. No. Yes, I don't think we do. Back up the hill. Oh my god, the yellow is happening again. I can clearly, with the yellow going on here, I can clearly see that there are 3 dead rows of pixels on this monitor. Boingy, boingy, boingy, boingy, boingy. Ah. Okay. Okay, back to base. And then there will be only one more trip up here. And we will have gotten everything out of that room. Oh, we're going orange mode again. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of airtime. Oh, back to yellow mode. Okay. Tier 3 oxygen tank. All about that Tier 3 oxygen. Let's make 2 more storage boxes. What do we need for the Tier 3 oxygen? Iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. Don't have aluminum. Okay. Back up the big hill for the last of the loot that I have up there. And then I can pick up stuff on the ground on the way back down. What's the weather like? Yellow. Yes. It kind of goes back and forth between yellow and orange these days. Now this is a blast from the past. Beacon. Tier 2 drill. That's a nice little thing. There's a cave right here. It's got ice. There's good things in the cave. Look at that. There's a good thing right there. See that? There's a blue crystal thingy right there. Behind the ice. I need a flamethrower. Try to justify to the company Like, hello, I need a flamethrower. What do you need What do you need a flamethrower? Because there are cold things that I want to make hot. Like, I thought this would be self-explanatory. Inventory is full. Oh, yeah, that's a hole. Ha! Okay. Okay, I need to build progress screen. Iron, cobalt, and 2 silicon. I should have that. There's a cobalt, there's an iron, and there's 2 silicon. Nice. Barren to blue sky. So these are the stages of the planet. The current stage is barren. We are 7% towards making blue sky. The plants are doing nice. The heat is doing nice. I would really like that 2-2 exoskeleton. We have a lot of Capri Sun. It just says space food. Why Renova this whatever bot is banned? Fight on the big bridge. Okay, we'll go look for boxes. I know where there's aluminum, but it's very far away, and I don't really want to go there at the moment. But there should be some boxes in the dirt around here. And boxes will have goodies. There are boxes in them there hills. Yes. Where did the... Oh, there's a box. And it's up there in them there hills. Lovely. I am running out of oxygen. What we got? Oxygen. Lovely. I guess I'll take all this stuff and this box. Is that another box? No, that's a cobalt. I don't want to go that way. I am not prepared. Although, Battle on the Big Bridge slaps. This song is from Final Fantasy V, where you do indeed have a battle on a big bridge against Gilgamesh. Is that a golden box? I see a golden box. Mm-hmm. box. Aluminum, iron, uranium, a golden effigy. Look at that. Have a golden dick rocket. Okay. Go back this way. And remember, the golden box is that way. Oxygen low. Oh no, I'm carrying oxygen. Tier 2 solar panel. Okay. All of my boxes are full. This is no good. Can I stack boxes? I've never tried this before. Not. We'll have to double them up. Okay. Golden box was in a general thiswardly direction. Ah, there it is. %600 multiplier for the golden seed. And we get aluminum and super alloy from the golden box itself. How will I ever tell if the box is golden if the world is yellow? Are you doing this to hide my golden boxes from me? I feel like I'm not supposed to go back here. Like, oops, we forgot. Oh no, oxygen. Like, oops, we forgot a texture. I thought, hey, a cool cave, and then I looked up and I see the back side of the rock. I'm like, huh. Did I just walk out of the world? Is that part of... Is that just not textured? Mushrooms? Don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Mushrooms. Okay, I don't have enough oxygen to be here. Okay. Now I walked through this wall because if there's only collision on the front, I can't get back through the wall. Okay. Luckily, there's a cheat. Go to options, go to gameplay, go to I'm stuck, click here to be teleported to a random base. If you only have one base, you're going home, baby. Yes, I do use this trick to get home very quickly. Is it intended? I don't know. Can I do it? Yes, I can. We've learned what happened to the other synth here. Yes. They found the no clip to the mushroom cave. Okay, I'm going to take a quick little break and I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. I took the time on the break to go into the Planet Crafters devs Discord and leave them a message showing that I had found a glitch. We're going to take this guy out and put this guy in. That in there. Okay, what did I need for here? 2 iridium, iron, titanium. Okay. Iron, titanium. What else? Silicone. Iridium. There. Oh, hydration. Need to go collect some ice and make some more hydration. Ooh. Double bed. Okay. Okay. Food. Right. I'm gonna go back here and see if I can't mark the exact spot on this wall. Aluminum just laying on the ground. Oh, that must be where one of the meteors struck. Okay. All of this looks okay. Here it is. Okay, so it's right down from the top. Food grower. You can walk back here and you're right behind the textures. Okay. This is timestamp of 2 hours and 14 minutes. Hours, 14 minutes. Okay. So I've made a note to the dev, and I will demonstrate this one more time for posterity. So yeah. There's just a little gap right here where either the sand needs to come up more or the rocks need to go down a little bit more. But you walk back here and you're behind the terrain, and none of this terrain has collision on it. So you could probably get like to some weird places. I don't know if this way has collision. Kind of. So you can kind of get collision, but this big wall right here doesn't have it. And it leads straight from like this opening area to the back side of the map, which you're not really supposed to get to until much later. And you can walk straight out of this wall, but you can't walk back into it because there is proper collision on this side, just not on the other side. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so if we're here, while I'm here, let's take advantage of just being here in this wonderful place with 1 tank of oxygen. I mean, that's fine. You need more than 1 oxygen. And then you can come over here and just get some high level in-game stuff, right? Because there should be stuff like spawned here, like aluminum. Yes, aluminum all over the place. Absolutely lovely. That's cobalt. That magnesium. Looking for early game. Oh, look, pulsar quartz. That looks important. Aluminum, super important. Oh, look, more aluminum. This Osmium. This early in the game? What is this? Zeolite? I need to go back to my base now. Look at that. I've got osmium and zeolite and a lot of aluminum. Bum. Okay. Take out that cobalt, put in the aluminum there. Take out that cobalt, put some more aluminum in there. We have a container of oxygen right there. Take out that cobalt, put in some aluminum. And aluminum. And oxygen. Make 2 more oxygen. Actually, I think I probably want to keep those particular oxygens with me. We'll water, and we'll eat some space food. And then I need a silicone and iron, titanium. Iron, titanium, silicone. We're gonna go on another delve. Okay. This seems like a pretty nice spot for a base. Look at all the stuff that's just like laying around up here. So much good stuff. You know what? We're going to build a base right here. And then we're going to go pick up a lot of this stuff. Got the ice, there's aluminum on the ground here. Got the iron. Oh, inventory is full. That is perfectly okay. Okay. There's a box here. Yay, for box. It's an empty box. I will take it with me. There's another ship over there that I'm going to be ready. So I'm going to move my base from down there to up here. iron. Enough for iron. Okay. Booyah. One more iron. Wait, what? It put it underneath it, but it wouldn't let me put it right here. That is strange. Why can I not put another box right here? Okay, well, let's see if I can cheat it. Okay. Locker storage. Can I get in it when it's under the floor? You know, I'm not sure if I can. I know I can get into it when it's above me, but I don't think I can get into it when it's below. Okay. Step in here, fill up. page rate. And I guess what I'll do is I can put the two units on this side. Then put a third unit right here. Inventory is full. Okay. Inventory is full, but not of iron, apparently. Okay. To be in the room to deconstruct that. Then I can go out here and deconstruct the room. Okay. Okay. First, we're gonna go and get the storage items and we're gonna move them, everything up there to the top of the hill. Living compartment glass. Transmission screen. Communication antenna. No. Meteors! They're back. Okay. Explosions. They bring aluminum with them, which is nice. Not that I'm really hurting for aluminum now that I had actually found my way over to the I guess you call those the starlight rocks? I don't know. Meteors all over the place. Okay. Well, we can take this one down. Everything out of that. We can take this one down. Take almost everything out of that. Okay. I need to pick up another piece of iron. Seen a whole lot of not iron. Okay. Here's mine. Okay. There we go. Okay. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum. Okay. Actually, oop. Hydrate. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. I should have built it right here, because I keep running back to that spot. All right. Ooh-wee. Oh my gosh. My inventory is apparently full. I did it again. Okay. Hey, our terraformation index is 69. Nice. Inventory is full. Yes, we're slowly climbing to 69. Although I have taken down a lot of the machines that were making the climb happen. I'm gonna have to reassemble the base once I get it moved up here. Ooh. Okay. No. Weather is yellow again. Oh my holy flare, Batman. Even why is the world super illuminated? What's happening? I must brave the yellow. Brave the yellow. Hey, 69. Nice. Boink. No. 3 pieces. It's okay. I will mine a bunch of this stuff on the way back to make sure I come back with a full with a full inventory. And then once I get the base reset up, I'm gonna go over there and loot that shit. Okay. Yes, we have low power, if by low power you mean no power. And then there's nothing we can do with this guy. Just gonna sit there. I think we'll grab this cobalt. Inventory is full. Okay. Okay. Thing I'm gonna do is build one more tier 3 locker. Drop it right here. Drop that iron inside of there. I'm gonna go back and find the water. I have 2 waters and the Capri Sun. Alright. What do I need to build the tier 2 heaters? Okay. For every 2 iridium, 1 silicon, titanium. Okay. Iridium? Did I call it iridium? It's iridium. Alright. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can build 4 of them. And so we need 4 titanium, 4 iron, 4 aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Don't need oxygen while inside the building. Okay. Iron and silicon. Okay. So I can have up to 6, I think, in that little room right there. And that's going to be the only purpose of that room, is for those guys. I don't have any more iridium, so I can't build any more of those right now. Now, the tier 2 veggie tubes. I need to find out how many of these plants I have. This one, this one, this one, this one, and that one. So I need to build 8 of them. Build 1. 8 pieces of iron and 8 pieces. Okay, let's start with 8 pieces of iron. Okay. That's 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of iron right there. And what else do we need? 8 pieces of silicone. Okay. There's 8 pieces of silicone. 8 pieces of magnesium. One. 8 pieces of magnesium. Okay, what else do we need? Iron, magnesium, and silicone are all in the box. Plants are all in the box. And now I need 16 pieces of ice. I think I'm gonna be going on an ice hunt. Okay. Okay, I need 9 pieces of ice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 pieces of ice. All right. Okay. 50, 100, 100. All of these are 150. Bam. Okay, now we got the heater set up back here. The oxygenators set up right there. And then I can remove these items and remove this in its entirety. Okay, now with that right there, we want the displays over here. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 5 iron. We'll start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4 more iron. 4 more iron. And then 2 magnesium and 2 cobalt. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 silicone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 silicone. Okay. Right off the bat, we're going to put the terraform screen right here. And we're going to put the progress screen right here. Okay. Flame. Blueprint screen right there. Energy level screen there. Transmission screen there. Progress screen there. Terraform screen can go. This one down. Booyah. Nice. Okay. So I am going to hydrate and then I'm going to take a quick little break and I will be right back. have returned. And I have deli meats. Nom nom. Okay. Yes, my Apple store is open for business. Warning, low power. Warning, no power. Okay. Now, food growers. What kind of foods do I have? Eggplants, which I'm going to... My God, I have all of the eggplants. 7 eggplants, so I can make 7 food growers. 7 pieces of aluminum. Do I have that? How much aluminum did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not the bat. 7 right there. And 7 pieces of iron. 7 bottles of water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of iron. Lovely. 1, 2. I'm going to build an additional box right here. That is my building box. All of those. One more piece of iron. And then 7 bottles of water. Do I have 7 bottles of water? There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's a food. I do have some ice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to make the crafting station, which is an iron and a silicon. There's an iron. Here's a silicon. You can put the crafting station right here inside the door. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. And then we'll just throw the rest of that over there. And just put the food growers right here. Now, continue with food growers. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I miscalculated. Okay. Okay, that is food growers, veggie tubes, and heaters built. Yeah, let's have creepy Clocktown music. Why not? Tier 2 solar panels is what I think I'm looking at right now. I think it's going to come down to how much aluminum I have. 1, 2. Oh, water. Okay. What does it take to build one of these puppies? I imagine I'm not going to need a whole lot. Power screen's not going to tell me how much power I need right now, is it? I need 132 kilowatts. Okay. One of these things produces 19 per second. Don't know the conversion cost. Okay. How many pieces of aluminum do I have? So let's build 8 of them. That's 8 pieces of iron that I need. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of iron. 8 pieces of silicon, 8 pieces of magnesium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that is 8 pieces of magnesium, which I'm fairly certain I do not have. 1, 2, I do not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have all of the cobalt that I need. Okay, I'll need another water and I will say another oxygen for safety. Okay. I need to collect 6 pieces of magnesite. Okay, magnesium. There's 1. Easy enough. There's 2. Bum, bum, bum. There's 3. 4. There's 5. There's 6. Okay. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll just build them out right here. Okay. Okay. Okay. Power restored, and everything in here is working now. The yellow is blinding the world. Okay. We are 40% to BlueSky. And the numbers are starting to climb again, except for pressure, because we haven't built any of the drills yet. I think we're going to be building tier 2 drills because I don't have any aluminum left. But that should be okay. One aluminum right there. Okay. Let's take out the rare stuff right now. Tier 3 veggie tube. We'll come back to that later. These out, pull that out, pull that out, pull this out, and this can go in here. All I have left is iron and titanium. And what I need for this is iron and titanium. Okay, 2 pieces of titanium to 1 piece of iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Get some drills going along the back here. Okay. Nice. Now we've got the drills. Don't think I need a beacon. I don't have any aluminum to build it anyway. Okay. That's the cobalt I need to build that. That's the iron I need to build it. 2 pieces of magnesium, 2 pieces of silicon, and 2 pieces of aluminum. Should be easy enough to find. There's 1 silicone. Where'd the music go? Okay. Here's 2 silicone. 1 magnesium. Magnesium. Ooh, there's a box. Okay. There's 1 aluminum. Only need 1 more piece of aluminum. I have an idea on where I can find it. Oh, is it just right there? Yes. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I know we have low power. Yay. Okay. And the power is back. Nice. The 2-2 exoskeleton is here. Finally. Okay, titanium, silicone, 2 magnesium. I'm going to need to just grab all of this stuff. 2 aluminum, 1 aluminum, 2 magnesium, a titanium, and a silicone. Okay. Well, there's the silicone. There's the titanium. There's 1 of the magnesium. There's the other magnesium. And these caves, well, canyons over here, can I build them on top of my base? Yes. If I had a way to currently get on top of my base. Which I currently don't. I can't jump that high. God, the world is yellow again. Now there is aluminum in these canyons back here. Only need 1 piece. A box! Okay, I'll take this, and this. Take that. And there's my piece of aluminum. Another piece of aluminum. Guess we'll just take everything in that box. Oh, we're over there. Okay. I'm lost. I lost the base. I found it though. Look at the sky. It's not yellow anymore. It's starting to be purple. We're 50% of the way to BlueSky. And we don't have to use Twitter anymore. What was I building? I forget. Oh yeah, I was building this. Nice. Now I can insert the tier 2 mining speed. Yes. Can we build the advanced crafting station yet? No. Okay. I'm wearing the tier 2 agility boots, I believe. Yeah. I don't have the tier 3 oxygen tank. Okay. Silicone and magnesium. Do I have that over here? Oh my gosh. We're gonna go get that right now. There's a silicone. And there's a magnesium. All the way over there. Tier 3 oxygen tank. We're at 280 on oxygen right now. Nice. We've got the tier 3 backpack. We've got the tier 3 oxygen tank. The tier 2 exoskeleton. Tier 2 agility boots. Tier 2 mining. And level 1 on all of those. Nice. No communicate. Oh, we need to build a communications antenna. Silicon, titanium, iron, and aluminum. Okay. There's the aluminum. How much aluminum do I need? Just one? Okay, so silicon and a titanium. So I'm going to take this, this, this, and this. Well, there's a titanium. There is my silicone. Make it on top of the house. Okay, so I think we'll build our antenna array right here. Nice. Now we can start receiving transmissions. This is an automated message. The convict GP8971-L. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. To get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. And this is what we got from the other ship that crashed. So this is all the backstory that I know about what's going on here. Why are things messing? There we go. Okay. Oh no, did we lose power again? Do I need more power? I think I might need more power. did it just get super dark? Oh, it just got super dark. This planet looks pretty. This planet also looks pretty. Okay. Our hydroponics bay. Ooh. Not ready. 73%. Okay, how fast are our numbers going up? They're actually going up at a pretty quick rate. We're at 106 and we need to get to 175. 60% of the way to blue sky. That's lovely. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3 of these. And an additional 3 and an additional 1. Okay, and then I need to collect 2 silicone, 2 titanium. Out here. Here's 1 titanium. Here's 1 silicone. There's another titanium. I received a message. That's strange. You? Who would be talking to you? Your planet specifications. Identification unnamed. Corporation ownership unclaimed. Ability level null. Sector is a TL Prime. History unknown. Planet unnamed is located in the Izitiel Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. Year 3058. Okay. So, that's for the door, that's for the machine, that's for the house, and that's for the box. Okay. And then spare food. And I will mine cobalt and ice. Well, I'll mine ice on the way there. Give me 5 pieces of ice. Okay. My next conquest is this ship. So I am collecting the resources I need to build a mini base right here on this ship. So I'm going to build a base right here. And then I'm going to go deeper into those canyons over there. I'm going to build a base in there. So my outside base is going to be right here. Okay, and then I'm going to have a craft station right here. And a large storage box right next to it. I think I can use my space a little bit better. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go out here and grab a whole bunch of cobalt and ice and this aluminum because it's right there. That's one. Two. Three. Four. Five. Okay. One to top off with. I don't know if Ganon's organ music is helping or hurting the mood. Okay. Then top off water. Okay. And top off our food here. In we go. Ooh. Anything else? Some random debris we can deconstruct. Okay. So there's nothing in these cabinets. Okay. And that's our first trip, heading back out to store things at the base. Okay. I'm gonna take that with me. Put that in there. That in there. That can go in there. Those can go in there. Those, this. One of these, because we're going to build additional storage. Okay. Back for round 2. Oh yeah, so this box is where I was. Take this in the box. Thing here. Back outside. We're going to build the storage container right there. This. think the whole salvaging aspect of this thing is pretty cool. Two more of these loggers here. I think we can put one more locker right there. Those computers can't take those down yet. New message received. Okay. I think that is all for what we've got right here. Okay, take those blueprints. All the blueprints, take the super alloy. We'll take the aluminum and the fabric, take the spacesuits, take the plans, get them out of the way. Zipping back and forth across the desert. Look at that. Almost completely blue sky. Okay, first thing, we got a message. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for the planet crafters is very low because it is almost an impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in space wrecks. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message reaches you. Okay, thank you, Riley. And we got some microchips, mining speed level 3, area lamp, T1 GPS satellite. Okay. This is a Comto, that's a Sipto, and a Cypher. Okay. There. Okay. Back to our base over here. Gonna pick up an ice along the way. A couple of ice, I think. Getting low on water, so I'll fill that back up. Then we'll craft a couple of more waters. Because my next thing I'm gonna do is scour those mountain canyons over there. Yeah, we added the tier 3 aluminum, silicon, and super alloy. Okay, so I will be able to get that fairly soon. There's an aluminum. think I took the super alloy back to the base. Okay, well, use that aluminum there. Let's go take a look for what we can find through here. Right now we're looking for aluminum and we're looking for super alloy, which is on the upper level. Okay. I'm going to go back and collect the items I need to build a second base. And this aluminum that I apparently just walked right by. And this box that I walked right by. Oh my gosh, am I just blind? Pieces of aluminum just chilling right there. Another one right there. My home base all the way over there. Well, my closer base is right here. Bases are just right here. Go ahead and upgrade that chip there. And okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That, and then that's the door. And that's the crafter. And then that'll be the storage box. I need to collect one more. And I need to refill food and water. Okay. So there is a shipwreck in here as well, and I'm gonna go ahead and build the base for that particular shipwreck. Up there, that shipwreck. Look at that, super alloy. Build our base. Right here. Got to pick up one more piece of iron. Are you kidding me? I'll grab it right here. Really? Meteor storm right now? Okay. Ah, there we go. Bean seeds. This is what we need right there. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. I'm back. Apologies for taking so long on the break. I was assisting Nari Mom and making a snack for myself. Okay. Now, break this place down. And to put things into the boxes. That in there. Those, this. Tusca seed, 400% multiplier. Nice. And we're going to build additional storage lockers here as well. That in there. That in there. And here we go. That down. Aha. Blueprint. Get that down. Another spacesuit. In here that needs to be tore down. These computers. Can't do that yet. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, box. Okay. There, that in there. Right, and booyah. One day I'm gonna walk out that door and fall off the cliff. Okay. Now, out here on these ledges, so much super alloy. Could be getting all of this. Okay. Around this way. Okay. Inventory is full. Okay. That in there. That. Nice. Fill up water and food. Heading back out for more of that lovely super alloy. Go this way. Nice box over there. There's a piece. Okay. This way. before we started. That's okay. We'll go get a top off on air. Ah. Nice plateau, full of super alloy. And aluminum. Blue sky, by the way. Blue sky achieved. Just a piece of iron laying there. Here we go. Oh no! I've fallen. Ow. Now. No, Mom was yelling from the other end. No, where's the, oh, here it is. Oh, no. Haha. Here. Haha. I have remembered the way. All of the super alloy that I have. Lovely. Okay, I need to take another container of water, another free sun. I don't have any more air containers other than the one that I'm carrying. Let's get over there on that side of the canyon. Oh my gosh. I'm curious. Okay. There we go. The floor looks like rock candy. Oh yeah, in this place it does. I know I've seen a box up here somewhere. Ah, it's too far. Can't make it back to the second base. Far away. This. Ah. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think we've got most everything up from the top area. Let's scour the bottom area now. Pick up the rest of the aluminum that's down here. Box. Nice. Take all of that and the box. Inventory is full. Okay. Back to the base then. Meteorites. Meteor, am I right? Aha! Golden box. Knew there was a golden box down here. I remember finding it when I was playing the last time. Aluminum? Okay. I think I've got this place pretty well tapped now. So we're going to start moving this base back down to the other base. Actually. Can I survive this job? Can I go through here? No. It's really dark in this cabin. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Eh. Let me take a... Here we go. I have a snack. Okay. Back to get it again. Ooh. Man, it's getting so dark now. here we are. This and this. And then take all of this. Okay. Ooh. Drop something boring. Okay. Okay. You're getting closer. Aha! I'm back. Biodome? Okay. And get a cat. Okay, that one's full. That. Oh. Hum. Booyah. Okay. Booyah. This Starcade music is just awesome. Oh no. I no clipped. Okay. Damn it. Just picked up one more thing. Like that. Found the hidden aluminum stash. Terraform the planet. Once the planet is completely terraformed, we will have reached the end game. And we will unlock the ability to travel to the other planets. There are 2 additional planets and 2 additional moons that you can go to. And once we have completely terraformed this planet, we'll unlock the ability to make rockets and actually fly to the other planets and terraform those planets. Okay. Oh, look, we're starting to get clouds. That's lovely. It's raining meteors. Does that count? Ooh, meteor landed right here. Okay. What we got? Did you... The meteor landed right here. But you're not bringing me anything good? Not that I can pick it up because my inventory is full. Go this way. Okay. Okay, first things first. All circuits go back for anything else. Okay. $600 multiplier, the bean seeds go back. The 400 multiplier on the rockets, the golden effigy. That's the 400 one right there. Iridium, bean seeds. Skip the iridium in favor of the uranium. Cloth. And just more uranium. Okay. Now we start cutting things over to home base. Look at that. Uranium. Effigy, rocket engine. Okay. Take this out and put that in. Take this out and put that in. Take this out and put that in. That can go in the box. We got a new message. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet. And if you manage to heat the planet up enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. One last thing you can try. ... Thank you, Raleigh. Thank you very much. What do we get? Screen mapping. The shredder machine. Big living compartment. Nice. Big living compartment. Angled compartments. The biodome. We've got the advanced craft station now. Can I go ahead and build that? I would have none of the materials I need to make it here. Like, I have the materials, I just don't have them here. Okay. Pull these. All of the aluminum. Oh no. It's meteoring again. Okay. Do I have any? Yes, okay. Would they need additional storage lockers? I already know. I should probably leave extra things inside the locker. There we go. So that would be the two moons right there, and then those would be the two planets. Okay. I don't know. Oh no. Okay. We're beginning the deconstruction phase. Bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum bum. Okay. Pull these back out. Okay. Okay. More Final Fantasy music. Okay. Dancing to the outhouse. I should put a sign on it that says the outhouse. Bum bum bum bum. I think eventually they're gonna have life on this planet. I mean, look, I've got a sky back. It's got clouds and everything. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay. Let's get a water. And then we are off for another run of getting our goodies. After we finish with this place, we can go over there to that place with those fancy rocks. One moment, I will be right back. Apologies again. Nari Mom needed assistance. Bam. Oh. There's a high flat surface. I wonder what high bit they want you to use. I don't know. Nah. One more down. I'll pick up some interesting things along the way. Inventory full. Okay. We will pick up a interesting thing along the way. Just one though. Magic face floats above the ground. Cadence wrong. No. We still have yellow weather. Nuclear reactor? I'm building that. I don't know. It might be a little too early for green weather. Okay. Okay. No, I think 2 more trips, and we should have everything from over there. From this ship, the canyons in those rocks, and the crash ship that's inside those rocks, and the golden chest that's in there too. Yeah, 1 more trip. Okay. Now we should be able to grab everything and then pick up some interesting items on the way back. Like a lot of this cobalt, I think I'm going to pick up. Okay. Grass spreader. Ooh, that's interesting. Launch platform. Inventory is full. Okay. Right, I need some water and food. Should be done by now. Not ready. 97. Okay. Oh, there's some food. There's some water. Nice. Now, 3 aluminum, a titanium, a magnesium, and a silicone. Titanium, magnesium, aluminum, and a silicone. And I guess I'll just put it right here. The tier 4 backpack. Nice. Jetpack, rocket engine, medium rod. Okay. What do I need? 3 super alloys, 6 super alloys, 7 super alloy. Done. Titanium and cobalt. There's cobalt, there's titanium. And 2 uranium and an iridium rod. Have that. 2 uranium. An iridium rod. And a rocket somewhere. Okay. Tier 3 backpack. The Tier 4 oxygen tank. A rocket engine. And I need a titanium. The Tier 1 jetpack. I can fly! Ha ha ha. Now I can get on top of the house. Look at. Ha ha ha. Flight. Low power. Okay, what else can I make it? Okay. A launch platform. Grass spreader. And I need to make water. I have a uranium rod. Water bottles, 3 super alloys. Water bottles. I think the grass spreader is a machine that spreads around grass seeds and stuff right next to it. Okay. So having a little bit of a power problem. Nuclear reactor. Ha ha ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. Let's see how much iron I have. Okay. go like this. Be deeper into the ground over here. Okay. Okay. I need to go get some ice so that I can make some water. Okay. All right. Do we need anything else constructed at the moment? I think let's start with this. The launch platform. 3 super alloy, 3 titanium, and 3 iron. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Hey. Ooh. Yeah, let's put you right there. Can't beat a ferryman. Okay. Now here's the question. That right there. Let me grab some iron. Let's do some experimenting. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can snap to that. Can I build right on top of these? Ooh, lovely. Okay. About 1, 2. Okay, let's get some titanium. I'm gonna be planning my base. This is the part where forward momentum stops and lateral momentum begins. Okay, I'm gonna put this down where I've got a rock right there. Two. Two. And 1, 2. Need some more titanium. Okay. Why don't I just build the exact structures that I'm looking for? Okay. So I want these rooms. Do I have 8? I have 8 right here. I have another 8 right here. Okay. Let's start filling up the other that I can empty this out again. That's 8 of them right off the bat. Perfect. And then 12 iron and 12 titanium. Okay. That fall down. That fall down. Booyah. We can pick this up. Okay. Then build that. Then another one of these. Like that. Nice. Then we build this. And oh, one ion. Those two. Here, more iron. There's a bunch of iron. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more rooms. And the basic base should be completed. I think we will build out a little section on the front part of each side. We can put biodomes on top. That would be fun. Yeah. Little angled section there, and then another little room there. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick little break and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. But I also have food. And since I don't want to end the stream and eat, I figured we could watch Daily Dose of Internet while I munch. These are funny, very entertaining videos. I like the Daily Dose. So let's have some Daily Dose of Internet. Pause some music. And then come back to Planet Crafters after.
Or Daily Dose of Internet.
Oh my gosh.
And I found out they
Well then.
started hooking up. And then it was just like ridiculous. Mariah!
Oh, the dog has stopped functioning.
Driver, take me to Chanel.
Hello from Waymo. As we get going, just give us 1 minute to cover.
Already almost got into a car accident. I am never doing this again.
So I guess this is how durian fruit is harvested from trees.
Oh! Why?
Whoa.
Oh!
Wow, that's snappy. Art. Wait, what? Dude, you're. Oh. I hope that's your Chuck. Judging by that reaction, that was not his Chuck.
He wanted to see if he could shoot this deer with a Nerf gun.
Is that Scratchy? Was there a Simpsons Fortnite crossover that I did not know about? Oh, that was an awesome idea.
This dog kept censoring itself.
Dog beeping the horn.
So I guess kids are the same across all species.
That is a yes.
Alright, so right here I've got a little American badger. Hello. So cute. So let's pick him right up. Billy.
This is what happens when they see the green ball of rage and despair.
Bak, Lourdes çok iyi biri. İkiniz de çok iyisiniz. İkinizi de suçlayamam, değil mi?
These scientists design a robot that is able to fly and look exactly like a bird.
By design, you mean copied Leonardo da Vinci? Because I'm thinking
These people wanted to raise a
somebody
baby deer
maybe
with their
have done that
dogs.
before.
I'm not gonna know about it.
No, don't feed the bears. Oh my god, did that work? Does that actually work?
They gave them a 500-piece puzzle as a gift, but as a prank, they individually wrapped each puzzle piece.
It's a puzzle! Oh my god, what is all this? Puzzle pieces? Are you serious?
There's 500 pieces wrapped for you to unwrap.
Oh my god!
So I guess they didn't do any measuring when it came to moving this house.
Oh my god, did they not measure the height? Oh my god. Can't drive under things when you're driving a semi. Going slower is only gonna tear the roof off slowly. Going slow does not make you shorter.
Tengo un guayao, mi señora, qué bueno pa' un guayao.
Uh-huh.
Ay, me lo recomiendo usted pa' un guayao.
This woman from Jamaica got to see snow for the very first time.
Experienced snow for the first time.
And it's fun for
In
exactly
Greece, you're not allowed to
47
destroy
minutes.
ancient and historical ruins,
And then
so
you
it's pretty
don't want to
normal see modern
experience stone
stores
anymore.
building around them.
I missed entirely what he was saying because of
To destroy.
47 minutes. And then you're
In
done.
Greece, you're not allowed to destroy ancient and historical ruins, so it's pretty normal to see modern stores building around them.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Are you cold?
No.
You wanna go inside?
No.
Are you cold?
No.
You not cold?
This dog needed some help to get up this hill.
Oh yeah, that little puppet's done.
What's up?
How can you be that bad?
That is so hard to do.
It's the target. It's obvious.
I found an artist that likes to carve designs out of pencils.
Oh, I've seen these people before. They're crazy. I saw a guy carve a chain out of a pencil graphite.
Look at this place.
Greenwood Lodge! This is our hotel? Really? Cuddle! Cuddle! Cuddle! I know! Okay. Can you be quiet?
Should we say grace before we eat?
I think we should probably say grace.
Nolan, could you lead us in grace, please?
Volume up.
Okay, turn it down a little. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed already.
Dear Lord, baby Jesus, where's our brothers in the South calling you? Jesus, we thank you so much for this bountiful harvest of Domino's, KFC, and all those delicious Taco Bell.
What is going on here?
So why does this little guy look like he's smiling? That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
Luckily, I have prepared multiple videos in case my meal would
The
last
person in
longer
this
than
car
one
got
video.
hit by a truck, and the truck driver didn't even notice. It took about a minute, but the truck driver did eventually slow down.
That can happen. The truck driver cannot see what is directly in front of his truck. So when you decide to be stupid and turn right directly in front of a truck,
Something tells me that they made this
That can
pothole on
happen.
purpose.
oh my god, it goes creepy and loses power.
I think he shoved this food in a little too far.
미친 거 아니야? 너 그거를 이렇게 얘도 불주머니 찢어져. 아니, 야. 안 돼. 이거 뭐야? 빼. 응?
Is it okay if I say dang?
What?
Say dang for snakes?
Yeah, you can say dang.
Dang.
These ladies found a really cool rock.
Okay, that was so cool. That was cute.
Static electricity inside the bill. That's it. Like I said, that bill's gonna stay there floating.
What's up?
Nothing there at all, nothing. A little static, that's all it is. Real easy.
A photographer spotted a super rare black leopard in India.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen a black leopard before.
Putting treats in this cat toy is such a smart idea. He wanted to demonstrate how he put on his sunscreen.
Show me how would you normally go back? In the top? And the other side?
I mean, yeah, that tracks. Yep.
This funeral hearse with a body in the back was spotted going through a McDonald's drive-thru.
Oh my.
Drive-through in the hearse with somebody in there is absolutely incredible. What is this? Macca's run with the hearse.
You know, at least it wasn't America.
أنا نور سنترال. Hi, do you want us to shovel your driveway for $20?
Yeah. Yes, we do. Sorry, I'm just gonna block her from the thing. Okay, I'll get you $20 right now, but we have to leave. So I'll give you the money. If you can shovel it, then we'll be back in an hour, okay? Okay. Okay, 1 second.
I guess this is why you don't wear a wig when going down a water slide.
How about you just don't go down that water slide? That's not a slide, that's a fall. His little K car almost got run over by a K car.
They called pest control because some birds were living in their wall. They opened up the wall and found 700 pounds worth of acorns stuck inside of it.
You can say this bird was a little bit of a pack rat. Holy bro!
New Jersey, what is this? What is it? Get out of the car and fight me then. Get out of the car and fight me. No, you want to start problems at the drive-thru. Get out of the car and fight me then. Get out. Yeah, you won't. You won't.
Oh, I've seen this with this anti-squirrel trap.
For some reason, these firefighters wanted to take up both lanes.
What is he doing? Why was he barricading the lane like that?
वैसे तो मैं सुबह सुबह में उठता नहीं हूँ, बहुत रेयरली कभी होता है, बट आज एकदम
Free
से आँख
squirrel
खुली
energy.
और
Yes.
बाहर जाके देखा तो
These goats in Morocco were spotted climbing trees.
I mean, sure. They just stand there waiting for someone to throw the ball.
This is what it looks like when you open up honey in space.
Yeah.
His mom thought of a smart way to give her some
Astronauts are
medicine.
easily amused.
Mommy's got it. I'll hold it.
So alligators are definitely strong enough to bend metal.
I mean, yeah.
So we might actually be doomed as a species.
Charlie, what is Jesus doing?
Six, seven.
Oh my god.
Oh, little lovely one.
I mean, well, kind of, literally, yeah.
Push now, quick, quick, quick. That's it.
So these people just invented a new game to gamble on.
Okay.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Well then. Okay. One more quick little break and then back to the game. Alrighty. We're back. A nice little meal. Now, we were building the base. I need titanium and okay. Oh, get up top. There we go. Now. 3 of them. And I need titanium. Okay. On the hunt for both iron and titanium. We are in the base building arc. Titanium, silicone, titanium, iron, titanium. Iron, titanium. Okay. Nice. Then that. Need some cobalt. One side. Two sides. Three sides. All 4 sides. Okay. That there. That. Bam. Do the same thing over here. That guy on there. Oh no, get back inside. Let us fill up on some water and food. I'm gonna need more iron and titanium. Ooh. Ooh, Fancy Cave. Okay. I'm gonna check out Fancy Cave. I'm pretty sure that was closed before. this here. Yeah, just like that. Over here. Put that there. Yeah, oh. Take that. Iron, need iron. Grab the stuff from underneath. Where's iron? I'm gonna have to go on an iron run, that's for sure. Time to get some more oxygen. Okay. Right. Titanium and silicon. There's iron. Silicon. Silicon. Silicon. More iron. Good. Titanium. All the silicon I need. Half of the titanium I need. Let's use more iron. Ice is also useful. Titanium. Nice. I can make these corridors go up and down right here, and then rooms dedicated to their own things. Yeah. I got the plans. Okay. So that's the first floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 pieces of iron. How many pieces of iron do I have? I have 4 pieces of iron. Okay, put the ice in here. Put the magnesium in there. I need 4 pieces of cobalt. Well, 4 pieces. No, I need 8 pieces of cobalt. I can count. Here's my 8 pieces of cobalt. And I need 4 more pieces of iron. Let's go get some iron. Probably a lot down here. Just go on a full-on iron hunt down here. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Told you guys about the Final Fantasy theme song yesterday when we were playing Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy theme has been around forever. Another one of the pieces of music that's in nearly every single one of the games. Inventory full. We can fill up on oxygen here. Okay. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Ha, look at that. Then we go in here. We got windows all the way around the outside. You see the beautiful vistas. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Ha! Level 1 of the base. Now, I was noticing I should probably go inside when I'm checking my menu so that I'm not dying. I've got this biodome, right? Which produces oxygen. So if I make a bunch of these and doesn't take iron. All the windows, yes. So if I make 4 of these, do I have enough super alloy to make 4 of these? That's 1. That's 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Okay. So how many cobalt do I need? 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8. 8 cobalt. There's 4 cobalt. 5, 6, 7, 8 cobalt. Nice. And now I need 4 aluminum. 4 lerma seeds. I know I have more than 4 lerma seeds. There's 4 lerma seeds. Okay. Now I need 8 pieces of titanium. How much titanium do I have in here? None, I'm betting. Yeah, so let's go find 8 pieces of titanium. Down here, probably a good place to start looking for titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Always pick up extra iron. There's 8. 1 more for the middle piece, and then 1 more for good measure. Oh my god, so much iron. Can't turn the iron down. Here's the titanium I need. More iron. All of the iron. Inventory full. Okay, pit stop here at the landing pod. Fill up on our O2. And then back up to our new home base. Okay. Water and food. And okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2. Okay, now if I plan this out correctly. Lerma seeds. Ha. If I plan this out correctly, I will have all of the ingredients that I need. I can build 3 of them at once. Titanium. Okay. Nah. I need the seed. I've got a seed. Yep, almost brought everything with me. Ha! Behold my lovely base. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. I need more. I need. 2, 3, 4. Oh, hello, Morris. Okay. So I need 8 cobalt and 3 titanium. Let's go get that. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha ha ha. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Low power, whatever. I'm building my masterpiece. Ooh, yeah. Okay. One more cobalt. Haha, the upstairs. Oh. Okay, so this one and this one are backwards. Unless I want the aesthetics of having the office over here overlook the big window. Dude. Do I want the desk right here at the door, or do I want it over by the window where whoever would be using it could have a view? Either way, I have to flip 2 of these. logistically speaking, it would be better if it was right here. Okay. Need to get food, water. Okay. There. Water over here, then that, yeah. There. Okay, I need another cobalt and another titanium. One more titanium. One more window to install. Right there. And then this guy is back. This one. Can't actually see inside it when I'm placing it here. There we go. Ah, yes. I need to go back out here. Ha ha ha. Lovely. Okay. I need to get more uranium rods to build another to the windows, to the, well, we only have windows. Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Okay, iron, magnesium, silicon, aluminum, and then cobalt. Where are we on power right now? Consumption is 402, production is 281. So if I had another... Okay, so we want 10 solar panels, basically. And that's going to be 10 pieces of aluminum, 10 silicon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. 4 of those. Okay. Magnesium. Okay. 3 silicone. Okay. 3 silicone and 8 magnesium. Okay. Magnesium. Ah, here we go. And I'm gonna need a buttload of cobalt as well. Might as well collect this while I'm here at it. Inventory full. To the windows, to the wall. Then I might go down the hall. Oop, oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. 2 more pieces of magnesium and then all of the cobalt. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Inventory full. Okay, but one of these is one of each and 2 cobalts. Okay. Boop, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Okay. We're going up fast now. Look at how fast we're progressing towards rain. So we went from blue sky to clouds, and now we're progressing pretty quickly towards rain. Look at all the oxygen that we're making. That's those 4 big biolabs that I built doing all that work. We are climbing very, very quickly. Okay. Those back in there. Okay. Go fill up on iron. Blueprint pinning. Inventory full. Okay. Now, I need to build the base under the base. You know, the base's base. Need more iron. Need all of the iron. Also, oxygen. This is my iron collecting song. That was silicone. If Panic Attack was a music genre, yes. Looks like we're staying firmly in that genre. Foundation angle. Ooh. Ooh, flower pot. Inventory full. Okay, I have to go back inside this time and fill up on water and air. Look at my beautiful base. All magic and glowy. Ooh, time bomb set. Get out fast. Okay, so we've got... we can put down 4 more panels. Okay. Now I need to fill in it in. We'll go out here. Use that as my entry point to build up underneath the base. Someone convict GP 8971Y to whomever receives this message. Yeah. To whomever receives this message. I'm a planet crafter sent to the Megora 3 planet. If you've received this, it means you are near. Maybe you're a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this hell. If anyone can send me help, please do. Okay. You have 73 kilowatts available. We're almost there, look! Looky! We're at 91% towards rain! We could sit here and watch the timer tick up. %. Look at that. Look at that. $96. It's that oxygen that's pushing it up. $98. We're at 99%. 3, 2, 1. Rain! Atmospheric water collector. That looks fancy. Is it gonna rain? Is it gonna rain? Thank you. Thank you for the rain. Atmospheric water collectors. Ooh, this looks fun. Super alloy. Do I have enough to... I could put one on each corner. Okay, I'm doing that. 4 iron, 4 silicone. Aluminum. Okay. Need magnesium. Another silicone. Okay. 3 magnesium. One. There's 2. There's 3. 2 more cobalt. 1 more silicone. Cobalt, silicone, okay. Oh, these guys are These guys are big. Okay. Let's see what this looks like from underneath. The glass, you can check it from underneath. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Ha ha ha ha. Yes. Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. I know. Give me this. Haha, put it right here. Right in the middle. Look at it. Yes. It's still unfinished on the inside, but you can collect the water from underneath. So each of the rooms now go to the corner and you can collect the water from the water collection thingy. And then these are going to be hallways, and then this goes upstairs to the 4 bio offices that each have like their own view. Not that it's hard to get a view in this particular base. But look at all the cool things. You got the 2 collectors on either side collecting rain, and then the big dish right there in the middle. And every office has the same view. Okay, I need iron. Okay. Onward to iron collection. Rain! It's raining! Look at the rain. I mean, that's normally what water does, right? It starts pooling. A box. Ooh. Okay. Well, I can check the board when I go back and see what the next big step is supposed to be. Okay, go. Hunt down some more iron. Ooh, a box. Golden box. Take all of this. The weather is yellow again. Okay. Another box. Iron. Ooh. Okay. We would definitely come back here. Okay. Come on now. Okay. What do we get? Rocket chip level 2 torch. Okay. Tier 4 mining. Tier 3 agility boots. Okay. Explosive powder. Don't think I can make that yet. Ooh, I have a piece of osmium. I can make that. I don't have any sulfur. I just need a piece of silicone. I have a piece of silicone sitting around somewhere. Osmium. I really don't have any silicone. Okay, it's gonna be silicone. Should be silicone. Right there. Nice. 2-4 mining speed. Yes. That's right. I picked up another bag of beans, right? Yeah. Alrighty. Is it raining inside the building? Oh no, is my habitat not waterproof? Rain. Ooh, ooh. Shoot. It's raining inside. All of the free water I get now. So much free water. Is it raining upstairs too? It is. That's an oopsie. It's just humidity. It's a feature. You should pay more rent. Is it lightning outside? Some water. Eat some beans. Find some iron. And, ooh, sulfur. Okay. Another box. Right. Ooh. Oh, this place is very red. Boxes in here. So much good stuff I have to pick. I came to get iron. Ooh, sulfur. Iridium. Okay. What was it I was needing sulfur for? Oh, level 2. Okay, I need a piece of magnesium. I have magnesium somewhere. I legit have no magnesium either. Oh my gosh. Cobalt. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Which level 2? Let's see what we get. 2 blueprint pinning. Fence. Map information rocket. 2 jetpack. Ooh, what do I need for the 2 jetpack? Sulfur. Super alloy, osmium, and aluminum. That in there. Next stage, liquid water. We're halfway there. We need to add more heat and pressure into the system. Okay. Let's go up here. I've noticed that the ice has been melting in some places, and there's a cave up here that had a whole bunch of ice. That melting iron, osmium cave, and sulfur. Yes. Okay. Can I glitch through this? There's a piece of osmium right there. I can almost get inside this. Okay. Have I been to this box? I mean, I had to have been to this box, right? Have I not? We're gonna pick up the iron, because that's what we came out of. And the iridium. Is this a new box? The cave missing texture is right over here. Ah, yes, here it is. Let's go check out this mushroom land. we gonna find down here? Can I touch the purple stuff? I can swim in the purple stuff. There's technology here. Not like our technology, like primitive technology. Okay. Aluminum. Ooh. What we got? A bit of import. More osmium. Yes, I will take that. Aluminum. Ooh, osmium. Ooh. Ooh. Zeolite. I mean, gotta pick up all the zeolite. And whatever this pink crystal is. Ooh, another box. Okay, that's a boring box. Nothing interesting in there at all. Ooh. Ooh. Go ahead and drop all of those. In favor of the cool rare stuff I'm finding here. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, shiny crystal. And I saw the osmium over here. Ooh, box. water. Oh, what can I get rid of? Eat the beans. The zeolite. Pains me to drop a piece of aluminum, but box. Another box. No, I could put that in there and then go back and grab that piece of aluminum that's on the ground. And put it in the box and pick up the piece of uranium. That in the box. And go grab this crystal right here. Mushroom place. Another box. More uranium. Yeah, I see the osmium and the zeolite. More than one piece of zeolite, okay. Okay. What we got? GPS satellite. Microchip map. Okay. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. So I could build 2 more nuclear reactors with these 2. 2 waters each. Okay. Could do that. We got the perfect spots for them. Man. Yes, 202 extra kilowatts available. I think we're at the limit of oxygen for the moment. And we're just needing heat and pressure. Iridium rods will allow me to make the tier 3 heater. How many rods did I just make? 4. Well, I need to make 4 aluminum, 4 silicon, and 4 titanium. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. A little bit early, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna build these 4 tier 3 heaters. 4 aluminum. 4 silicone. Okay. What do we need? Silicone, titanium. Okay, so let's go get silicone and titanium. And iron if it's just here. Okay, there's 1 titanium. 2 titaniums. 1 silicone. Iron. Titanium. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need any more titanium. Need another silicone. And some iron. Always need more iron. Inventory full. Look at my base. Doesn't it look so pretty? It isn't even set up yet and it looks so pretty. Ah, base. I got a rocket launcher. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. These guys can live in here for right now. Just pick the room back here at the back. There. That should greatly increase our heat output. Yeah, look at the heat numbers tick up now. Now we need to increase the pressure. That's this guy. Tier 3 drills. How much aluminum do we have? Let us scrounge. Okay. I need 2 pieces for each one. And I have 1, 2, 3, enough to make 4 of them. Provided I have no other pieces of aluminum floating around here. And I don't. What else do I need? 2 pieces of iron, 2 pieces of titanium. I've got the appropriate amount of iron. I need 4 pieces of titanium. I don't have here. Oh no, I need 8 pieces. Okay. So we're just picking up 7 more pieces of titanium. Inventory full. Okay. that. We went straight from the tier. What are these? Tier 2? Those are tier 2. Yeah, tier 2s, and then we got some tier 3s. Okay. There we go. Now we got the numbers ticking up again. And look at that, we're 91% to liquid water. Isn't that lovely? I let my snack sit here and it got all hard. For my snack is a cut up sub sandwich that I made. I call it the Nari sandwich. It's my favorite sandwich. Uh-oh. Mentioned on some crisps. What kind of crisps? You get a bonus if they're ketchup flavored. The Walker's roast chicken left over from Christmas. Nice. They don't bring any of the interesting flavors over here anymore. Oh, here we go. Shadowbringer. Seasonal? Yep. $97. $99. You're almost at liquid water or extractor. Oh, that should be fun. Build one of those. Maybe I'll start mining out iron for me. Here we go. Liquid water. The next level is called Lake. Okay. What do we need for an ore extractor? Osmium, iridium. I mean, are we gonna see anything? Let's go to a lower elevation. I mean, I guess while I'm down here, I can pick up iron. iron. Oh, this is the red spiky area. Oh, the sulfur iridium cave. Perfect, because I need iridium to make the ore thing. Just mine out all this iridium until my inventory gets full. Okay. Iridium right here. What do I need for you? Super alloy to osmium. That. And an iridium rod. The only place I know that has an iridium rod currently is my heater up here. I mean, the one item that I can't pick up is the item I need. You know what? We're gonna leave that right there on the floor. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna start filling this up again. Okay, that's weird. Nice, I can build an ore extractor. Works here. Ooh, and it's drilling iron for me. Nice. So this thing will just sit here and drill iron, and then I can come out here and check it and just have it like a box full of iron. Santa's secret flavored Pringles. Oh. Okay. It's not very fast. Okay. Pull up one more time. Okay. And off we go. And go this way. Nice, here we go. Iron. Titanium. Ooh. This place. Ooh. Ox. Ooh, uranium. got? Ooh. We're getting a couple of different things from it. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. All right. Bum, bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-bum-ba-bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Haha. Oh, here we go. almost got the base completed. Ah. Okay. Okay. This. Okay. Right. Okay, heat and pressure are still climbing like crazy. We are 2.6 of the way, 2.7% towards the lakes. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and save it because I haven't saved it the entire time so far. I think I have everything I need to build that. Yeah, tier 2 jetpack, baby. Yeah. Right. So I am currently fully upgraded to the moment 82 kilowatts of power. The tier 4 heater is almost ready. You know what I haven't built any of yet? Biomass things. How do you build one of the biomass things? Magnesium and aluminum. Bottles of water and 2 lerma seeds. Okay. Another one right here. Nice. Oh, look, it added a new thing, biomass. Okay. We're looking on power, and they're not using power. Okay, so we need to definitely get some more biomass stuff going. Yeah. Okay, so I think all of the big things have been unlocked. Well, not all of them, but a good portion of the big things have been unlocked. The frame of the big base is built. I still have to install the devices and the furniture and the walls. But yeah, I think it's coming along. Pretty well. We've got windows everywhere, and we can collect the water from underneath. Nice. Alrighty, go ahead and save right there. And I think that's gonna be it for the stream for today. I will be back with Planet Crafter on Friday, because this is our Friday collaboration game with me and Lady and all of the peeps. So we're gonna be doing Planet Crafter every Friday. I'll set up a poll in the Discord as to whether or not you guys want me to finish this single player playthrough of Planet Crafter, or just do the Friday one and go back to doing dev streams on Tuesday. That poll should go up either later tonight or tomorrow morning. Yeah. Let's see who we can drop our teeny tiny raid on. Who do we know that's doing stuff that we can raid? Issen's on. DG is on. It's been a minute since we've been to Life Fire Station, so let's drop a raid on Issen, who looks like they're just getting started. So yeah, they're playing Renegade Shepherd. Oh, so they're playing Mass Effect. Mass Effect, another one of my favorite games. We will be doing Mass Effect on the channel at one point in time, and you will be able to see my awesome sniper skills in full effect once again. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. I'm going to be back tomorrow at noon with The Legend of Zelda. Number 1 Zelda. Numero uno, the NES Zelda. Yeah. So tune in for that. But till then, have fun. Catch you on the flip side. Nari out.